hello. Welcome. No name. I'm just going to finish this stream. I'm just going to finish the Wording Waltz event story because yeah. Actually, I don't know if I should stream tonight because currently our internet's kind of down. Yeah. It's a yeah, my internet's currently kind of fucked. I don't know why. I don't know what's with our internet provider tonight. Why I have such a low I have such a low how should I say this? Low connection. What's with tonight? It's not even raining. Oh my god. I think I'm fucked. Oh god, I think I'm fucked. Well, if we're not going to do Genshin, maybe we can do Arknights. If Genshin doesn't come through because our internet providers kind of fucking with us right now. I don't know why. That's kind of fell asleep. Oh no, it's okay. Actually, I don't mind people falling asleep in my stream because I also do that with my favorite streamers. It's okay, man. Since I also it's not because the streamers I watch are boring, but more like the stream's very relaxing. Or maybe it's just me pulling out excuses out of my ass. Oh. Oh, hello, Candlelight. Oh, it's been quite a while. Hello. I'm doing very well. I actually currently have work. Well, not today because today is a weekend, but yeah. I guess Nonim is saying that he fell asleep while she, I don't know what your pronoun is, sir. But they fell asleep while watching my stream. I just had to really mind because I also tend to fall asleep while watching my favorite streamers too. And it's not because they're boring, but it's more like the streamers I watch are, how shall I say this? They're very casual. They're not like over the top stuff. Like they just do their thing. They feel very natural when they stream. So it's just like talking to a friend. What am I doing? I'm following those two. I'm so sorry. They're having a great time dancing with each other. But yeah, today's stream is going to be just a short bit because I just want to finish the story over here, the story of this event. I don't know where I am. Oh, right. I'm currently in Act 2. Yes. Okay. You're he. Okay. That's fair.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, I just assume everyone on the internet is a guy. Yes, yes, yes. Of course. I need to quest. I need to finish this before all of a sudden my internet starts dropping on me again. I don't know what is it with tonight. Actually this whole day. I don't know what's with today. Like for some reason my internet provider suddenly decided to make the internet connection lag. Yes, yes, it's been a long, long time. I did. I did took a long break. And it's not because I wanted to. No. I was forced to quit. Ah, here we go again. We're going to Yap again. Oh my god. My internet's going red. It's supposed to be green, but it's going in the red. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, this isn't going to work. We're just going to let's just open Arknights. Because it's hard to stream when my internet keeps dropping. Like wait just a minute. There we go. I'll just open up Arknights because this is not it's not working. Wait, let me just change the title. You got a better PC. Yes, I did get Wi-Fi is not having it today. I'm just wait. I'll just change. I guess there's actually a rerun. Or is that the right is that the right spelling? Yeah. I actually got a better PC, so like I didn't want to quit, but I was forced to quit because I had shit PC. I had a potato PC back then. So I was forced to quit for a year. No, not a year, more than a year. I was forced to quit for more than a year until I finally got a better PC with a decent enough specs for me to stream. And yeah. And as soon as I got my current PC right now, I started streaming again. Oh, it's been a long, long time. Wait, let me just change the title. Ah, no, no, please, please. Let me play. Ah, thank God. Let me play, please. Is there like an angel emoji? I don't know if there's an angel emoji. Maybe,
Arknights.
Oh god, it's taking a long time. Uh,
ドクター、疲れた？
wait a minute. Wait just a minute. I'm just changing the title. I'm still looking for a good emoji. Emoji is a must. I must. What else? And then do we have a candle? Yes, we do have a candle. Okay. And then let's change the game. You guys play. My friends play Zelda Zone Zero, but personally I don't. Also because I decided not to because I already have a lot of I already have a lot of games. I already have a lot of gacha in my hands. Like four is pretty much.
どうも。私はメテオ。
Four is a lot for me, especially when I'm working. I couldn't really log into all of them for. So yeah.
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからはハイビスって呼ばれてます。
Our last chat was almost 2 years ago. But I did say that the last time I streamed was more than a year ago, so maybe I don't really remember. Maybe around 1.5 years. It's been a long time. Ah, okay. Oh, there's a new girl. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, that's okay. I have 6 gacha game. Oh my god. How do you survive with 6 gachas in hand? Look at me saying that I can't handle 4 gachas while signing up for Do It Night Abyss and Silver Palace, the viral upcoming gacha game where anime girls crack the necks of their enemies. So oh my god. But currently I'm not really planning to get affiliated. Because since I already have my main source of income with my work, I don't really have much time to actually get serious with streaming. So I kinda just decided that I'm just going to make streaming my hobby. So I don't really feel any pressure and stuff. Because I already feel stress and pressure from work. Don't want to feel stress and pressure here in my when I stream or when I play games.
何回回ってみてもロドスって広い。
こことディターニアの塔はかけ離れているんだ。
Who knows? Maybe one day I finally get bored with my job and actually
ゼルウェルツァに住み慣れてし
Take
まうと
streaming seriously.
このように狭く息苦しい
The day is not
空間で
today.
生活するのに慣れませんわね。
Especially when I don't have
ここが
that
宿
much
舎か
savings.
ちょこっと内装を変えて飾り付けたりしてもいいよね。
Yeah. Oh. I don't really like talking about my personal life, but my work is it's an office job. Let's just say that. I'm also scared that I might I'm also scared that I might talk too much because yeah, I tend to talk too much when I stream lately. And I don't really want to dox myself or maybe badmouth my company because it's a good company. It's a fair company. It's not it's not that great, but it's a decent one, and I don't really want to. But yeah, it's an office work. It's an office job. It's a 9 to 5 job. So that's why I can't really stream the whole day because I can only stream at night when I go home, when I'm finally at home. And yeah, it really depends. I don't really stream every night. Just on the nights when I feel I still have energy. Because yeah, as someone living in the Philippines, a place where there's a lot of traffic, and as someone who doesn't like to commute but is forced to commute, yeah, it can get pretty tiring. Sometimes there are like multiple consecutive days that I don't stream, and there are days when I can stream every night. It really depends on my on my on my mental state. But yeah, that's wait, stress guy? What stress guy? There are a lot of guys who stress me out in stream, especially the ones who keep making me like a. Do you want to join Discord? Do you want to join our community of our community of streamers in Discord? Nah. You know, I already have trouble maintaining my IRL friendships. I don't think I can maintain. I already struggle maintaining my IRL friendships, my IRL collections. I don't think I can push myself, especially as an introvert. It's hard to get acquainted with too many people. Let's just say that. This guy, who's that? Yeah, which stress guy? The stress guy that comes to mind are the people who wants me to get to their Discord servers.
Resources received.
Ooh, you follow a lot of Philippine streamers? Oh, okay. Ah. Hey, don't call him that. I do get stressed with his situation, but I don't really take it personally. So
Resources received.
it's more like I sympathize with him, you know? It's a hard situation, and I don't really blame him for venting out. Oh, candlelight! Oh my god, there's a lot has been happening in my stream lately. I have one of my chatters here. I forgot the guy. I don't like mentioning anyone's name who's not here in the chat. But yeah, that guy. Yeah, I remember that guy. I wonder how he is right now. He did say like he has like this small group of people that are making mini games in
ド
Roblox.
クター疲れた
We just get this mandatory stuff. But yeah, I hope it's alright. It's oh no, there's no more. That's fair. I guess it ran out. There's only one skin available. I'll never come back streaming. Well, I did love streaming, so that's why I really pushed for myself to have this my current PC right now, because I find myself enjoying, and that kind of surprised me because I'm a very private person, and I'm a very introverted person. So it really surprised me that I found myself enjoying streaming, and I found myself like actually missing streaming, especially when I was forced to quit play games. And yes, I do play. I still do play HSR. But when I was forced to quit Genshin, I was also forced to quit Honkai Star Rail. So I couldn't open
疲れた
I couldn't open Genshin with Star Rail because they're both very graphics card intensive with their 3D environments. But yeah, I missed so much in HSR, and that's why although I do play HSR on off stream, I have a lot to catch up on. Like I have a lot of characters that are underleveled, and I couldn't really progress with the story because my team, my roster, my character roster is too underleveled, and that's what I'm fixing right now. So that's why I'm grinding HSR right now. I'm grinding really hard for HSR right now. So until I get a decent until I get at least 2 teams. I don't want just one team. At least 2 teams of a total of 8 characters. 8 playable characters with decent stats and decent relics. And then I will stream HSR again. Because I couldn't really progress with anything because of how underleveled I am. I have been so like not really pushed back, but I've been so lagged. No, yeah, I lagged so many. No, that's not the term. What's the term? What's the I but yeah, I wasn't able to do a lot of things that I wanted to do. Oh gosh, English is hard, my god. But yeah, what story you at? This is an event story in yeah, this is an event story in Arknights. It's actually just a rerun. So I played this event before, but I wasn't able to read through the story. I don't remember when I stopped. in the story. But yeah, I sped through the stages without the without learning the story itself. So this time I wanted to actually read through the story. And I hope you forgive my actually no. No, I don't really want to I don't really want to how should I say this? Voice act anymore because I find it really tiring, especially when I just want to focus with the story. So I hope you don't mind. Like I'm just going to keep quiet and maybe react a bit if I find something funny or shocking in the storyline. But yeah, I don't want to voice act anymore. Maybe I'll voice act in other stuff, but in here especially in these events because these events in Arknights reruns only last for 10 days. And yeah, I don't want to waste time and I don't want to waste energy voice acting all of it. Yeah, anyway. Also because it's really hard as a bookworm, it's it's hard to voice act because my mind reads faster than my lips can catch up. So that's why I tend to stutter a lot when I voice act because as soon as the dialogue pops up, my mind reads it immediately so fast. And then when I start to try speaking, it just it stumbles. I stumble with my words a lot. Yeah. Karaoke stream. I'm karaoke stream, really? They asking for that? maybe maybe not tonight. But I do sing in the shower. I do sing, but yeah. Actually, I sing a lot of I sing a lot of Japanese. I sing a lot of Japanese songs and I don't really sing a lot of English songs. I do sing a few I do feel confident singing a few English songs, but it's just for a few for certain bands. Yeah. I do like I don't feel confident singing Mariah Carey or Celine Dion. No, I'm not that good. But maybe stuff like My Chemical Romance or my favorite band, Florence and the Machine. I can sing their songs, although maybe some of the songs are a bit too high for my voice. But I can sing a couple of their songs. I love their band and stuff. And yeah. Yes! Bathroom got that voice enhancement, enchantment. I don't know what it is. I feel like my voice is, my voice sounds better in the bathroom instead of, yeah. Anyways, let's start. I feel like I've already streamed this, I feel like I've already streamed this event. But I still want to revisit the story because I forgot the story. Arknights stories tend to be very complicated and very very deep. So yeah, I do kind of remember a general gist of the story of this event, story quest. But and how complicated Arknight storytelling is, I'm not really surprised that I can't remember certain important details for this event. So we're just going to reread them through. That's pretty good. I do hope so. I do hope so. And you don't mind me talking a lot, yapping and stuff. But anyways, let's read through this. You got Paimon first. No! No, let's not go there. Anyways, let's start. Prelude. Uh, surprise return. A poet returns from a long journey only to find the homeland changed. You know what? I can voice act a bit, but when I get tired, I'll just keep quiet. For now, I feel I have enough energy to voice act, so let's go. Oh, but wait for first, guys, hydrate, guys. Also, that's also one thing that that's why I don't really like talking about my private life on stream because I don't want to dox anyone. And I don't want to dox myself. And I don't want to like what if my boss like sees this stream and recognizes my voice. And my boss hears me like saying profanities and stuff. I don't think that will fly in my I don't think that will fly in my reputation in my job. Because in my you understand, right? Because in my job I'm more of like a wallflower, a background person, especially with my job. I do a lot of back office stuff. Like I don't really face people. Like like I don't face new recruits or clients, strangers generally. I'm just really in the back end. Like some people don't like it because it tends to get repetitive, and it's a really isolating kind of job because you're literally most of the time, all of the time, you're staring at the screen, you're staring at a sheet of at an Excel sheet, or maybe some documentation program that the company uses, that my company uses and stuff. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Okay. Sure. It's okay, Candlelight. That's also one thing. When I yap, I tend to repeat stuff. So let's just start. Rain and wind come hand in hand with evening in Gray's Stormland. After generations of keepers, a house spire's decrepit stairwells will always hide moss somewhere in their cracks, no matter how the casters work to keep them clean. He thinks of Zwillingstorm, of the time when the black spire, reminiscent of the twisted horns, had yet to be superseded by the newly erected twin spires, when the majestic city was called by a different name. Of the dazzling auburn alleys in autumn, the kind he'd crossed through in his youth, still sans wand and dagger. Nestled in his hands were but a few bound poetry collections and the precious hopes of freedom. Not so anymore. Though the storm briefly abates, the spire's peak is still ruinously cold. Moonlight stabs through the drapery like rain, like a nail, driven through each and every hope as it springs up. What a shame, he laments. Never again will you see the marigold in bloom. Northern border of Leitanian. In Fels, the capital of Gray's Stormland. 1100 BC. No. 1100, year 1100 in this story, in this world. Older novel. Marvelous. Truly marvelous. A performance of such fluency, as if the moonlight were caressing my cheeks. Eric, what are your thoughts? Martha, why do you treat me so? Why speak of her? It's not as if your ex-fiancé were here, Herr Eric. The callousness in your features stings my heart deep. Yet your beauty takes my breath away, all the same. Such that I cannot forget. I strongly suggest you move your hands away from my waist. People are watching. Apologies. Did the piece end already? I didn't even realize. I don't know why, but just now it was as if I'd been transported back to the last autumn. The day my Martha left me. The sorrow crushed my chest. As I always say, take more walks. Concerts like this may be... Oh shit! Concerts like this may well be rare in Stormland, but Swilling Storm is a different story. Sadly, I may not make it to Das... Oh my god, the name! Das Kaiserinen Fest. Das Kaiserinen Fest this year. Okay. As I recall, mein Herr, you have a distant uncle with a seat in... Oh my god, the name! Again! Kurfürstenhof. Could it be you've heard something? I know that Kurfürst Werner. No, nothing reliable at least. But the Kurfürst has hardly left his spire once these past months. Even the doctor rarely attends to him anymore. While visits from casters serving other houses have only grown more frequent. It would seem almost none of us will be venturing outside Stormland these days. Das Kaiserinnenfest may come every year, but an audience with the new Lenscher. Oh, this just German words. Lenscher. Who dare miss that? I wouldn't dream of it. No offense, but I'd prefer to spend my dreams with my lovely Martha instead. Thank goodness we have Frau Arturia-knights. No. That's a Italian name, so it's Ghiaio. Okay, Frau Arturia-knights. Only her cello can grant me a brief reprieve under the pressure of the day. A welcome breath of fresh air. Quite right. A pity that today will be her final concert here. Then let me be drunk on it for a while more. Just a while. After all, the storm is nigh again. Oh my god, it's German words. I'm so sorry if I butchered them. I'm not German. What are you standing around for? Did the steward not explain your duties? You're to return to the cellar immediately once dinner is served. Don't disturb the Kurfürst while he's resting. The stern chastisement falls on deaf ears. The servant walks off in a stupor, down the steps and through the door. Like a shell stripped of her soul, she ambles towards the cracking thunder outside. Hold it. Is that blood on your hands? Is the Kurfürst? Guards! Quickly! When will this weather make up its mind? If this keeps up, my fire will be damp again. And I'll just put it away. Hank, could you start the fire already? How long could it possibly take when the back garden is right there? Did you forget your wand again? May I have an extra candle, sir? Of course, Frau Drost. You'll be waiting here for someone again, like yesterday? Oh, it's a girl. Okay, it's Viviana. Yeah. The wind's especially strong tonight. You might want to go upstairs. It'll be warmer in there. It's fine. I haven't been back in so long, but my body's still accustomed to the weather here. I just forgot. I just forgot you're from Stormland yourself. I saw an article about you in the paper a few years back. I must say, it caught me off guard. And here I thought I would recognize every young'un raised in these parts. It's not surprising you don't remember me. Just an ordinary person. I always have been. Careful now. Modest to kills. I even thought the article might have been a poppycock until you strolled through the door of my shop. You have the poise and grace of a blue blood from up in the spires. I appreciate what you've done for me over the last 2 days, Herr Muller. Especially. Oh, don't you worry now. I won't tell a soul you're here. I know the media's been hounding you even after your retirement. Look at the bright side. You're a Leitanian again. They only ever headline nobles and their big affairs. I suppose. But look at me! Keeping you to myself again. Here's your candle. What else will you be needing? Might you have any more books you could lend me? You got through that novel already? I'll check the cupboard. Anything you'd like to read next? I've got 2 illustrated guides, a historical fiction, and 5 or so poetry anthologies. I'm thinking you'd prefer the poems? Our first Werner runs this folk poetry society, and all these poets like to turn up as special guests, or so I hear. No, I'll have the historical fiction. Historical fiction, please. After returning, I don't think I could stand any more poetry for a while. Righto! Take this one then. And don't worry about returning it anytime soon. I'll leave you be now. Hank! Hank! You little lost boob! I know you're lazing about somewhere. Blood numbers. It's an interesting tale, though. It doesn't bear much resemblance to an actual history. I didn't notice there are other customers here. Guten Abend. It certainly is a good evening. May I ask your name? Cora. Cora Lowenstein. So I take it you've read this novel, Frau Lowenstein. Regretfully, I've only been to the opera adapted from it. By the time it was published, I lost my ability to enjoy literature. Your eyes. I apologize. That was tactless of me. Oh, you get used to it after 20 or so years. Besides, saves money in candles and firewood on nights like these. Do you mind if I sit a little nearer? By all means. What warm candle flame. Did it start raining out there? Your clothes are damp. I forgot to take my umbrella. What with the rush I was in. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but did you come here to meet me? All these years, and business here is still sluggish. Or no, I suppose. Everything in Sturmland still the same as ever. We're far from the capital, catastrophes keep coming. The weather here lives up to its name. Aside of special occasions, we hardly ever see many out-of-towners. I still remember the view from this spot by the window. You can see the nomadic plate with the Gurfer's parlor spar, can't you? You should have picked somewhere more out of the way for you. So, it was him who sent you. Hold my hand. Tight. Huh? Listen closely. I hear people, many of them, hiding and sound in the gales. You can control the candle flame by your hand, right, Viviana? I can. Then on my mark, please. Let's extinguish. The instant the candle light dims, the grocer's windows shatter into pieces. The rainstorm outside pours in alongside assorted arts energy covering a full spectrum of effects. Viviana grips Cara's hand, struck with the sense that she is sitting on a skiff, the heart of a raging sea. Wave after wave of arts crash down on them, all but blowing the humble storefront to smithereens, and precisely parting to leave the two of them unscathed. Footsteps clack within the shop. They can't tell where we are. They have to approach us to feel us out. They have to approach to feel us out. Can you sense their positions? They're still clear. Let me handle this. Candle flame. Oh shit! Candle flame leaps anew from Viviana's palm. The shadows come to life, reaching their limbs through the ruins and spreading across the rubble to pin the looming casters in place. 7, 8, 9. We're safe for now. Saved my life. You handled the brunt of it. All I did was tune their arts a little. Now, let's get away from here before more assassins come calling. Yes! Arknights has a lot of great designs! Character designs. Who were they? People here to meet you, like me. Will Herr Muller... Will Herr Muller and Hank be in danger? Our old gentleman's in the back garden. He avoided this attack. My colleague will get him to safety shortly. As for her assistant, he is the one who called them. He should have known that dealing in shady business like this would earn him more than a handful of originium ingots. I honestly don't see how I'm any sort of worthwhile target. I'll explain in a moment. For the time being, Viviana, could you let me take a proper look at you? You mean... The woman's beautiful face may be unfamiliar to her, but her voice and expression are anything but. Viviana finds herself unable to decline. Cora lifts her hands and feels for Viviana's cheeks, her fingers tracing a few soft strokes once they alight. Her movements are infinitely tender, the sort one would use for handling the most precious instrument. And, as if in response, tears well up in her lusterless eyes. You resemble your mother so much. If only Werner could see you now. How joyous would he have been? So close too. Spent so long struggling in his sick bed. Just see one last time. Werner, my father? Did he? I'm so sorry, Viviana. Not long ago, your father, Sturmland Kurfürst Werner, passed away in his fire. And that was how it transpired. That was how it transpired, mein Herr. We were all in our places, keeping watch. Nobody expected the assassin to infiltrate the Kurfürst's room. The assassin? You mean... The assassin, you mean to say the Kurfürst's personal attendant? Yeah, mein Herr. She had been employed in this fire for more than half her life. The Kurfürst trusted her implicitly, as did we all. But without a doubt, she was the last to see him alive. Did anyone else enter the room after the incident? Only the personal bodyguard and the doctor. Did anyone at all step outside? Nine. Not one of us set foot outside the parlor's bar this evening. Still haven't identified who among us is to blame, so we've locked all the servants in the basement cells for now. Shall I show you the way? No need. I've already met with them. Did you question the assassin? Having been under the effects of psychological arts, she has no recollection of her whereabouts. We should try torturing her. Otherwise, it's near impossible to determine if she's lying. Well then, are you lying? Me? Nine, mein Herr. How could I? I've been loyal to the Hochberg family for over a decade. Everything I have, I owe to the First Burner. Then would you swear upon? Then would you swear that upon the Guldenes Gesetz? Guldenes Gesetz. Guldenes Gesetz. The Golden Movement. How dare would I deceive the Gesetz Watcher? You left the spire after what happened in there. You have the same smell. You have the smell of rainwater on you. The hem of your clothes is brushed against the moss and the cracks of the steps outside. 10 years is nothing. You don't yet know House Hochberg's spire well enough. Just as you didn't know Kurfürst Werner well enough. The Kurfürst summoned you here. The Kurfürst picked up on your disloyalty. He began stirring into action once he fell ill. I only regret that Frau Lowenstein and I were ultimately one step behind. Sent notice to the concertmaster that the Gesetz watchers found that it's futile to resist the melody's fetters. Much like your wisdom, your arts are ugly and brittle. Where did you send that thing? Answer me, remnant! Is your concertmaster the one who used psychological arts to influence the attendant? Are they also in Zwillingster? Concertmaster. No! My The golden melody now resounds in the deepest parts of your soul. Any intent to disobey, and your mind will collapse beneath its weight. Gesetz Watcher! It's such absolute power. Why must you serve as such role to the twin puppets? It is not my melody. It's not my melody that restrains you, nor the decree of the Kaiserinnen. What are you failing to resist? What you are failing to resist is the will of Leitanian herself. The will of Leitanian. Since when did the present day Leitanian have even a fraction of the will she should? Okay. The Genesis horn. The might of the great oh my gosh. Herkumshorn will come to enshroud this land and you! The feeble sound that dead place. A caster that can seize such cries over such a long distance is no ordinary remnant. Concertmaster. Bro, the ride for Zwillingsterm is here. Are we leaving right now? Yes, let's go. The friend who invited me here has just taken the curtain call. I played every piece I needed to. There's no reason to linger here any longer. Somehow, without realizing, I've been staying here all this time. Martha, my dear Martha. Oh, it's like I'm dreaming. How long will I have to wait to hear such a remarkable performance again? I told you, people, you are not to disturb me whenever I'm attending to a What? Wait. What did you say? I'll be back post haste. Get my ride ready. I need to see a few friends. And one more thing. I want the wood carving I bought in Grace Lupukarn. as well as the Victorian porcelain I kept in the study. Bring them both. Why such haste? Was the Corfers not alive and well this morning? Days to come will be arduous once more. Oh, Arturia. Only your music and your beauty can deliver me from this nightmare. The sheer effort I went to just to arrive at her interim abode, only to find she'd already... What the fuck? Are you some kind of stalker? So you're in Arturia's place and you broke inside her place. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, Federico's here. Okay, what's happening? I don't remember this. I've already read this dialogue, but I don't remember Federico being here. Okay. Please continue. Continue? Who are you? And what's that you're holding? A Wanderer. You mentioned you mentioned an intent. You mentioned an intent to visit Arturia. I assume you have some relation to her. I am currently searching for her. Therefore, I require any and all pertinent leads. You're looking for Frau Galio too? Are you some kind of fanatic follower of hers? Like you fanatic follower who broke into her house? Follower? That is highly inaccurate description. Per the tenets of the law, and on a special assignment by the Curia, I must apprehend the fugitive and repatriate her to Laterano. Fugitive? Frau Galio is a guest of the Grofers. And no matter the rumors from outside. Oh, I find you far more suspicious. Herr Eric, are you still well? They put the alley under lockdown. They put the alley under lockdown out there. Gendarmerie all over. I hear even the guest house watcher went over to the Grofers parlor spar. Danke. Oh no, that's thanks. Okay. Danke. Well enough. I was about to visit a few Grafen and see what word I could pick off the grapevine. How uncanny can one night get? That my indolent chauffeur. Where is he? At least one small stroke of fortune is that Frau Galio has already safely departed from Zwillingstern. Wait, where did Eerie Sancto get off to? The fugitive Arturia is no longer here. Executor Federico, continue in pursuit of target. Destination, Zwillingstern, capital of Leitania. It's time we got going too, Viviana. They announced that the Curfers passed from illness. It's understandable. I might lie to keep the domain in order. Won't I be able to attend the funeral? I won't be able to attend the funeral, will I? I'm so sorry. Never even got to see him one last time after he rushed back from Casimir's and everything. And now we can't even go to mourn him. I'm not even sure I have the right to anyway. I scarcely remember how he looked. In all these years, all the word father meant to me was just the letters he sent to Casimir's. And yet, I can't help but think that even the letters themselves might well have been written by a returner instead. Your father never once forgot about you. So everyone tells me, including himself. And I'm willing to believe it. But as I read that last letter, I still hesitated. I didn't know if I wanted to come back. You have a tender heart, Viviana. I can't imagine it ever declined a dying man's last wish. Or perhaps it was a spire I wanted to sail upon last time, just to see if it still towered over the clouds, like I remembered. Can't go back there, at least not for now. For your own safety, we shouldn't remain in Stormland for long. We're the ones who took his life and the casters who came for that last night. Sent by the same people? Not necessarily. With Werner gone, anyone that knows who you are has reason enough to make a move against you. You're your father's sole descendant. Times this turbulent, neither his enemies, nor his former vassals, nor anyone else potentially in line to succeed him will leave you be. Then what about you? Why are you protecting me? Think, and you might still recall, child. 13 years ago, upon your mother's passing, I was the one who took you to the Grand Knight territory. Then, you're the Imperial Orchestra of the Italians. Instrument tuner. Why the convenient role? Ah, Rakesorchesters. The Rakesorchesters visit symbolized the friendly ties between Laetanian and Casimirs. No one would think to question a child with an instrument among them. So you've saved my life. More than once. It was your father who wanted to, more than anyone. Some months ago, Werner realized his days were waning, and he worried that after he left us, he'd be dragged down as a sacrifice in the power struggle. Your role in this is unique. Whether you choose to return to Laetanian or stay in Casimir's, the waves would have reached you regardless. He had no choice but to turn to me and Brand. He hoped that, as old friends of his, we'd bring you safely to Zwillingstern. There, you'll be under the protection of the Kaiserinnen. Protection of the Empresses? Yeah, that's what Werner wanted for you. Vienna von Hochberg. In the name of your family, you are to serve as an Empress's voice. Central Laetanian, Grace Ainwald, in a town on the outskirts of Zwillingstern, not far from the city gate. I need sleep. Verdammt! Why am I on duty again? Those spry young wretches always clocking out early. What excuse did they have today? A new movie? Some underground live show? The moment the month rolls over, I'll see that I get a word in with the Baron to speed up my transfer to Zwillingstern. Well, oh wait, I have that character! Steppenholz! Hey, you there! What are you doing loitering here in the slate? I am taking my regular walk. To my knowledge, there have been no new decrees forbidding law-abiding citizens. Oh my God, Steppenholz! That is not the right excuse. To my knowledge, there have been no new decrees forbidding law-abiding citizens like myself from rambling the wilds past midnight. Oh, it's midnight! My God. Well, you're not wrong. Just another bored youth going for a walk. How was I getting so nervous? Am I free to go now? I appreciate your concern. Go on. Be on your... Wait. Why did I get the feeling I've seen you before? Somewhere. You could be mistaken. After all, you did just tell me that strolling nighttime youths are as common as anything. Where are you from? By your accent, guessing the Ortica graph shaft? I was born here, in the countryside. Countryside? What kind of country bumpkin talks like that? Stop being ridiculous. No, now that you mention it, I've never heard of any commoner pronounce things the way you do. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the runaway son of some small-time noble, would you? Let me check your ID. If you're fantasizing about gaining the favor of some aristocrat for returning me, then you'll be sorely disappointed. Has anyone ever told you that the way you talk could seriously piss people off? ID, now! Pardon. I've got my boy's passport right here. Do peruse. And who are you? Come on, you don't remember me? I live in the city. A second-hand bookshop guy. Speaking of which, the books aren't quite flying off the shelves lately. And lately, I've been thinking, what about a cafe instead? You must be awfully tired this late on the patrol, no? Here, try my coffee. My own brew. My god! The taste! I forgot that cafe! I'd forget about that cafe if I were you, for your own sake. As long as it wakes you up. So, are you done with the passport? Evan Holes. That's your full name? Yeah. His parents just love the piano. The keys, especially. It was between Evan Holes or Elfenbein. Oh, whatever. Be on your way. You think they pay me enough to question a kid's legal name? And yes, give me all the disgusting swill you've got left. I'll need it. Yo! Hello. If you'd known you'd be back so soon, would you have not burned your passport? I regret nothing. I regret nothing! If you must know, I naturally assumed that whenever you people wanted me back, you'd simply print a second one, or as many as you need. So why did you come back? For the hundreds of thousands of residents of the Urtica graph shaft. Over a hundred retainers in the spire alone. I'm not so far gone in my selfishness that I'd sacrifice them all for my so-called freedom. Which means, you can stop it with the jokes, my dear spy. Or did their majesties send you to try me again? See if maybe I'll pour my heart out and wait on them hand on foot. With the Sky Serenian Fest approaching, Zwillingstorm has been restless lately. But of course, I still have that thing in my head. I know better than any of you that the performance of this ludicrously grating piece is far from ever over. Listen to me, Main-R. The mission ends here. Once you head to Zwillingstorm, someone else will pick you up. Maybe you've already realized this, but you had two correspondents. One boarding you to come to the capital, and the other granting you your official death. But it wasn't the same majesty that wrote both. Compared to the first benevolence, the other. Oh, okay, he just left. Evan Hall doesn't even let Bagler finish before walking off. Okay. Just before disappearing around the corner for good, the young man waves a tata to him. So you knew. Homer Graft Urtica. Are you hoping for true death this time? I'm getting sentimental now. In all this miserable grey weather. Be you... No. Never mind. If people like us still have a shred of luck to spare, then let's pray we never have to meet again. Oh, that's nice! So we have two storylines. So we have two storylines. We're following two storylines with Viviana and with Ebenholz. The hymn, Les des Claren Himmels. Okay. Became popular after the fall of the Witch King's spire. Since then, the sky above Lake Tanyan has remained clear, the haze forever dispelled. In this part, I'm not going to voice act anymore. I just want to read the story. So, yeah. Heads up. So, I might be flipping through the dialogue a little bit too fast, and hopefully it's not too fast for you. But, yeah. I'll try to slow down whenever I read. So, you guys can read it too. Oh god, Arturia. You just appear in the most in the most unexpected places. Dirge. I thought that's a place. So I guess it's also a kind of a musical term. Dirge. Italian's capital, Zwillingsterm, city center. Look at that character design. Like, oh my god, so gorgeous. Very, very gorgeous. Oh shit. So I guess Cora and Viviana already arrived. The twin spires with the empresses. So like in this just for a summary, Leitanian is a country in Arknights, in the world of Arknights. Leitania is a country ruled by the twin empresses. And Leitanian has a very prominent classical music culture. So you might see a lot of people appearing with flutes or violins or cellos, like Arturia. She carries around a cello, a very very uniquely designed cello. But yeah, and supposedly in Leitanian, there's a culture there where nobles build spires, like really really tall towers in their respective domains. And in the capital of Leitanian, which is Zwillingsterm, there stands the twin spires. Although there are also a few couple of spires in the city, the twin spires stands as the very the tallest spires in the whole country. And the twin spires are inhabited by the rulers of the land of Leitanian, which are the twin empresses. And this golden-haired woman, if I remember right, she's one of the empresses that rules over Leitanian. And yeah. So for Viviana is a playable character in Arknights. Believe it or not, these beautifully designed NPCs are NPCs. No matter how beautiful their design is, they're not playable. They're just NPCs. And that's the thing with Arknights. They have really great designs, really great NPC designs. But just because someone is very important in the story doesn't mean you get to play them too. So just like this Empress is a very important figure in Arknights, but there's a really small little to no chance that she gets to be playable. Yeah. There's also a history. So there's also a history to why these twin empresses are the current rulers of Leitanian. Because before these two empresses, there was a person called the Witch King. Yes, a witch. Yeah, he's a Witch King. That's what they call him. That was the previous ruler of Leitanian, and he was somewhat kind of a mad king. He has this sort of obsession over something. And although in his younger years he was a very, very talented genius, as he got older, he became mad for some reason. And he was the most powerful person, not just in terms of rank in hierarchy in the social pyramid here in Lentanian. He's also strong magically. So in Arknights, the magic in Arknights is not called magic. They call it arts. So yeah, so arts here is equivalent to magic. So when I say that the Witch King is the most powerful arts user in Leitanian, yeah, he's a very, very powerful wizard, and that's why he's called a witch. He's a wizard witch because of his powerful command with his arts. And because he became mad as he grew older, so people became oppressed or something. I don't remember why. I don't remember what he did, but the people weren't happy with his sovereignty. So much that there was an uprising, if I remember, against the Witch King, against this previous ruler of Leitanian, and the head of that rebellion was led by the twin empresses. So when these twin ladies defeated the Witch King, they become the current ruler of Leitanian. And that's what we're here right now. So Viviana, although Viviana was born in Leitanian, if I remember, he wasn't really she didn't really grow up in Leitanian. She grew up in another country. But yeah, she grew up in another country, which is like the neighboring country of Leitanian, and it's called Casimir's. So if Leitanian is a German-inspired country, Kazimierz is a Poland. It's a Polish-inspired country. And if Leitanian has a culture with classical music, Kazimierz has a culture of knights in shining armor, literally. And that's where Viviana spent most of her life in. And as you can see, that's where we're all caught up with the story. So Viviana comes back because her father is dead. Comes back to Leitanian because her father is dead. And yeah, all of a sudden she's suddenly being pushed into the role as the Empress's voice. I don't know what Empress's voice does, or the role, or the job they do, but yeah, I guess we'll find out as we continue with this cutscene. Since we're already here in the Twin Spires, the tallest Twin Spires in Leitanian, the tallest spires in Leitanian, where the Twin Empresses reside. Shall add more foam pieces for Borgan for the celebration. Oh yeah, because there's this Kaiserinnen Fest happening. That's why that's what they're preparing for. There's Viviana. Ewigegnad. Ewigegnad. Wow, that's quite the name. Okay, so I wonder what this role means. I wonder why the Empress's voice are chosen as young boys from nobles. But then we have Viviana, who's literally a fully grown female adult, here to become an Empress voice. Oh, his brand! What's his name? Guess that's Watcher. So his name is Brand. Okay. Oh wait, I remember Brand. That name. He and Cora mentioned him. Cora and Brand, if I remember from the earlier cutscene, they were friends of Werner, Viviana's father. Oh, okay. Brand. Okay. So they're the same person. I'm guessing this is the English translation of this German word. Witch King's remains. Okay. The movement. I'm guessing she means the golden. What's that called? What the goldenest gesatz, the golden movement. I guess that's what she's talking about. I guess it's a kind of a classical piece, as a classical musical piece or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's been explained. Maybe it'll be explained later. I'm guessing these are the Empress's voices. Her little army. Personal army, yes. I'm guessing this Daskai Serinin Fest is supposed to celebrate the fall of the Witch King and the rise of the Empresses, the Kaisers, the glory and majesty of the Kaiserinnen. I'm guessing this is what they call the Empresses. Another term they call for the Empresses. Yeah. Ah. So, okay. Dankeschön. So, Viviana is not just an. So Viviana is not just an ordinary person who grew up in who grew up in Kazimierz. She is actually a very famous knight in Kazimierz. And the Grandmaster Ioleta is also a very famous Grand Knight in Kazimierz. And I suppose she was Viviana's a mentor. And yeah, she's a very famous knight in Kazimierz. So I guess that's why Brand shouldn't be too worried. Maybe he's worried that he's worried that how they operate will clash because Gesat's Watcher has his own way of operating things in the city, while Viviana is is an individual, is a foreign individual who has come into the country and suddenly became the became part of the Empress's personal army. And I guess he's kind of worried, he's kind of concerned that the way Viviana works will clash with how he works because Viviana is from another was raised from another country, and she has adopted that country's mannerisms, and it might get in the way of the investigation. That I think that's what he's concerned about. Yeah, I guess she's letting Viviana test the waters as her personal guard. And she's still kind of on the fence about it. Because this whole thing was set up by her father. Her estranged father, who she never really had a emotional connection with, even though they frequently communicated with letters back and forth. Oh hey! Oh hey, Miss Stars! Yes, welcome, welcome. It's a very late stream. I'm supposed to be streaming Genshin, but because my internet is also lagging too. Yeah, my internet is also lagging too, so that's why I'm streaming Arknights. I'm streaming a story from Arknights because it's less intensive than Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. And yeah. I'm not going to voice act this quest because it's very tiring for me, and I just want to read, you know. Sometimes I just want to read. And I might comment every now and then on what's happening and summarize for you guys what's my understanding with the storyline of this event quest. And yeah, but I'm not going to voice act because it's very tiring. I love this story, and I don't want to tire myself. Because it's a very interesting story. Mhm. Yes, less animations to load. Yeah, just come here to chill, man. This is going to be a chill stream because I'm not going to talk too much. I'm just going to read a lot. Oh god. Well, you can have me as background noise. I mean, that's what I do with my favorite streamers when I'm doing something. I open up their streams or open up one of their VODs and let them be my background noise when I clean the house. Although I might be a little bit more quiet this stream because I'll be only reading and commenting every now and then. Or not noise, but I guess yapping. My yapping. Oh my god. I guess our internet connection needs some support. Yeah. So see, this is the capital, those Willingstern. Willingstern is the capital of Leitania. I'm just going to repeat. And yeah, because they rule the whole land of Leitania, there's the twin spires. I'm guessing the blonde twin empress lives in this white one. And if I remember, her twin is black-haired. And I guess she lives in this neighboring twin spire. And there are also a few other spires in the city representing the nobles living in the area. I'm guessing this friend of hers, she means Nerl? Nerl is a character in Arknights. She's also a knight from Casimir's, and she's a native from Casimir's. But she got exiled for some reason. I don't remember the story of Nerl. Yeah, she's a playable character, an important character in Arknights. Ah, this is the twin empress. This is the other twin empress, Grimax, Licelots. Oh, I'm guessing Abigegnat is not really a name, but more of a title. And that blonde lady's that blonde empress's name is actually Liselot. Okay, so Abigegnat is just a title. Yeah, casters are the people who can use arts. So I'm just going to repeat myself. But in Arknights, they have magic too. But they have a different term for magic. They call it arts. Yeah, so an arts user is usually called a caster. But there are different kinds of people who can use arts. Not just casters. But yeah. Yeah, because Viviana, even though Viviana is called the knight, in Casimir's, knights don't really. How should I say this? Because it's already a peacetime. It's not wartime in the world of Terra. Mostly. But in Casimir specifically, it's Casimir's is not experiencing wartime. It's very peaceful in that country currently, but they have a lot of knights. So, since they have a lot of knights who are just itching to fight, but they can't really fight because there's no war at the time, they invented a kind of a tournament. Yes, it's a tournament for knights. And whoever comes out the strongest, they get awarded and they get honored and stuff. So that's why even though Viviana is a knight, I'm guessing she has never been to an actual war field in a battlefield at war, and she only fights within artificial stages of the knights tournament in Casimir's. I guess that's also one of his concerns because Viviana hasn't been actually on the field. She's just been fighting within a stage set up for tournaments and stuff. Okay, so he is supposedly so he was a former knight of Vivian's father. But how long has it been? I don't know too actually. Yeah. Alright, I forgot to tell you. I've been on vacation this past couple of days. Yes. I guess it's because I guess it's because I live in an island country that I just have this compulsion to go to the sea. Because ever since I was little, me and my family, we always go to the sea at least once a year. If not the sea, maybe in a swimming pool resort. Yeah, where we just go swimming and stuff. Every year, we always do that. But after, when COVID happened, we can't really go to any kinds of resorts, beach resorts and swimming pool resorts. No! But yeah, so even though actually we did went swimming during an is it during or after? I guess it's after COVID. Yeah, after COVID, we went swimming, but it's in a pool. It's in a pool resort, and I'm not really satisfied with that. I need to go to the sea, man, because the sea is calling me for some reason. Maybe it's just me. It's just me being an island person. I need to see the sea at least once a year. So yeah, so when my parents said that they're going on a vacation to the sea, I immediately took the chance and went with them and went swimming to the sea and stuff. That's where I've been this last couple of days. That's why I haven't been streaming that much. But yeah, now I'm back and I'm very very satisfied. I'm very content with my vacation and yeah, we're streaming again. We're back here. Okay, yes, very much because the place we went to has a very very calm has very calm waves because it was in a cove. So like the strong waves coming directly from the sea is kind of like calm down when it comes to the cove because it's been I don't know what they called it. It's being absorbed by the by the outer shores because it's a cove. And yeah, the sea is calm all day long, all night long. It doesn't get like too wavy. The waves don't come on too strong. They're always gentle, they're always calm. It's very cool, especially in this time of the year when we barely get any any rainfall in this place. Yeah, now we're back. So right now I'm streaming Arknights. I'm supposed to stream Genshin for tonight, but I couldn't because for some reason my internet decided to go whack. And because Genshin is very intense, it's a very intensive game to stream. I just chose to stream Arknights instead, and perfect timing because Arknights is actually having an event right now. It's not really a big event; it's more of a rerun event, and that's what we're doing right now. We're flipping through the cutscenes of the event rerun right now. Yeah, my internet is whack right now, just like yours. Anyway, yeah. Also in Arknights, when Arknights reruns an event, they don't last for like 2 or 3 weeks, the usual, but they just last for 10 days. So it's a very very short rerun. It's a very very short rerun event, and I want to cover the story at least. I've already done the stages because Arknights is a stage kind of a game, gacha game. Yeah, the story progresses by stages, and yeah, because it's a rerun event, and I've already completed this event before, even it's in its initial run. So I've already done the stages. I've already completed the stages. It's just right now I'm just reliving the story. So I haven't, even though I completed all the stages of this story of this event, I haven't really caught up with the story because Arknights tend to have really deep and complicated and extensive storytelling. Yeah. And also I couldn't really follow with the story for a bit because I was rushing. Not only was I rushing, I was also like how should I say this? I was yeah, let's just say I was busy. Yeah. I couldn't really focus on whenever a new story event comes out. I couldn't really focus with the story, so I just sped through the stages and stuff. Because Arknights, because these cutscenes that happens before and after a stage, they tend to be very, very, very long. There's a lot of dialogue involved and there's a lot of complicated storytelling involved, so that's why I tend to skip. Not because I find it boring, but because I don't have the time to really process and chew on the story. And yeah, and that's what I'm doing right now. Because I also do plan that I also am planning that this stream is kind of very short because usually my streams last for 4-5 hours. This one, I'm not going to do that. Maybe I can make it less, maybe 2 to 3 hours. Depends. But yeah. And also, I'm not going to do any voice acting in this event because it's very tiring. I don't want to tire myself. I love Arknights and I love its story, but I I've noticed that my enjoyment with the story is impeded by my energy, by my lack of energy, but by the exhausting part of by exhausting my energy with the voice acting and stuff. So I decided that if I'm going to do this Arknight stories, I'm not going to voice act anymore. So I can reserve my energy and maybe I'll just react on certain important parts of the story and maybe when a when a story becomes complicated, I can just I can just backtrack a bit and summarize what I've learned so far in the story. But yeah, that's why it's going to be uh, a more quiet stream. I wanted to. Uh, Actually, it's also nice that the music in this game is very much top notch. So I'll just yeah, I'll just max the volume of this event because Arknight's music is very good. I hope that serves as a good background noise for you. And it's not just my voice. Anyway, so where was I? Oh yeah, this guy. Yes, I will enjoy the game. And you too. Yeah, enjoy whatever you're doing. Or if you can't enjoy it, at least you can. Yeah, you just do your own thing. Yeah, yun. There we go. I forgot where. Right. So this guy formerly served Viviana's father, but after a certain event, he left Viviana's father to serve the twin empress Grimact, and that's where we're here now. And there was when I was studying Black Knight 23 years ago. Okay. I guess the Goldenest Gazettes is the name of the personal army of the Twin Empresses. The Golden Movement, as I've seen in the as I've seen in the translation. Goldenest Gazettes and Leitanian. Yeah, that sounds like a person. This sounds like a private army. And then there's Leitanian, the country itself. The movement is interchangeable with the Goldenest Gazettes. It's just an English translation. Yeah, the Golden Movement. Yeah. Herkomshorn. I'm guessing this is like the defunct army of the previous ruler of Leitanian, which is called the Witch King. I'm guessing this is his personal army back then. I wonder what she's making him choose. Oh, I'm guessing she's asking Geshat's watcher if now that the daughter of your previous master is back, will you will you change allegiances? Are you going to stay with the Empress's personal private army, or are you going to go back to serve your previous master's daughter now that she's back in Leitanian? Yeah, think it through. No one in this land can refuse to make a choice forever. I will for consider. Yeah, okay. His Majesty. When people say His Majesty, they mean the Witch King, I presume, because the current rulers of Leitanian are women. So when people say His Majesty, it might they might mean another entity, which is the Witch King, who is supposed to be dead, according to the Empresses. Or maybe he is dead, and that's why they call it a curse from His Majesty. It's a curse from beyond the grave. Gendarmerie. I'm guessing Gendarmerie are the police of the city. Yes, the public police. Maybe. The guy. Oh my god, these German terms are really hard to read. Okay, so yeah, he was just quoting. quoting from the articles going around. Yeah! That's her moniker back in Casimir's, the Candle Knight. And she's won the Knights tournament a couple of times, a few times. And yeah, she's pretty popular in Casimir's. But I guess now she is retired. She doesn't participate in the Knights tournaments anymore. And that's why she's here in Daytanian. Yeah, the final breath's curse. It's those kinds of uh themes, I guess. Nightclub. Yeah. So just like in real life, in every sports they have sponsors. They have names for the teams. For example, in US basketballs, yeah, in US basketball there's a, how should I say this? Celtics, Boston Celtics. Yeah. And then the I'm not really I'm not really I'm not really familiar with the basketball in US, but it's pretty famous here in the Philippines, so that's why that's the example that I came up with. The Lakers, the who else? The Raptors. Yeah, stuff like that. They have names for their teams, so I'm guessing Viviana's previous team was the Nova nightclub. Yeah, that's where she belongs. She's a player of the nightclub, Nova nightclub. Okay. Guten Tag, Visegraph Loris. Oh my god, this these German terms. My god. Give me the Sigma. Hi. Welcome back, no name. Yes, yes. Oh, okay. So I guess people thought that Frau Seaman committed suicide or something. But from the forensic, she didn't commit suicide. She died from exhaustion. That's fair. Der Tod des Hexenkönigs. Oh my god. I wonder what means. Der Tod des Hexenkönigs. German. Yeah, His Majesty is certainly it certainly means the Witch King, the previous ruler. Their Majesties. Now, I guessing their Majesties are the current rulers of Leitanian, the twin empresses. I'm guessing this celebration is the Das Kaiserinnen Fest is like a annual celebration in the Italian celebrating the rise of the twin empresses to the throne and the defeat of the Witch King. That's why it's a national holiday. With this kind of setting, it really sounds like it really looks like a Harry Potter theme country. Because people can wield arts freely here, which is equivalent to magic. And that's why they're wands. But the wands are usually for conducting classical pieces. But sometimes in this country, they use it to manipulate arts or manipulate magic. It really sounds like a Harry Potter place. Imagine, like it's a Harry Potter with the wands, and then there's this this police wielding guns. Wands versus guns. Oh my god. Yeah, competition night. Oh, wait. My cats. Wait, something about my cats. Wait. Okay, we're back. Yes, the Witch King. let's continue with the after story. I'm guessing this is the time where she was taken to Casimir's. Viviana, I mean. I'm guessing she was a kept daughter. She wasn't allowed outside. I don't remember her backstory of why she was kept inside when she was still in Laitanian. I'm guessing she was only let out when she was sent to Casimir's. The other. Huh? Genium crystals are like a, let's just say they're like a nuclear something. Nuclear radiation something. I don't know, the thing that makes nuclear power plants really toxic. Because remember Chernobyl? Nuclear power plants are a source of energy, a source of life. To power houses with their lights and their appliances, a kind of electricity. The electricity of every building. But also, even though it's very powerful and very reliable energy, it's also very toxic. So that's what originium is. It's a powerful source of energy, but is also very toxic. So so toxic that you will develop cancer, incurable cancer in the world of Arknights. Actually, they in the community, I think they call them like a stone cancer because if you've been infected by Originium, uh, if you've been infected by Originium, they call it oripathy. So if you got oripathy, uh, uh the more the more it progresses, the oripathy, it'll cause like a, how should I say this? It'll cause crystals to form on your skin, and not just on your skin, also inside your body, in your internal organs. It's just really harmful. So you need to at least control it because you can't really cure oripathy. You can just control it, or like, how should I say this? Slow down the infection, the rate of infection. That's the term. Yeah. And the way you get oripathy is when you come in dir- come into direct contact with Originium. For example, if you have if you have an open wound and refined Originium crystals or Originium dust comes into contact with that open wound, you're already infected. Or like if you inhale Originium crystals, Originium dust, you are already infected. Stuff like that. It also depends. If you come into like a really close, intense contact with Originium, you might develop uropathy in a faster rate. Yes, I think that's it. It's also, yeah. That's why when Cora said refined Originium crystals mixed with the artist's blood, that's a really really serious thing. And that's also why their odor, yeah, she can smell Originium from the paintings. And it's really really dangerous and very very contagious. So yeah, hopefully they leave the scene quickly because that's not a good sign. I think Viviana is not yet infected. Yeah, she's not yet infected, if I remember. Oh, what the fuck? You haven't slept? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's hard to sleep after what happened. Oh. Internet trolling. What? Yep, it's just like nuclear waste. Radiation and stuff. Use the heaviest fabric you can. Be sure not to touch the frames because it's that contagious, this Originium thing. The type that causes stone cancer in people within this world. He or she who must not be named. Or I'm guessing it's more like he who must not be named because I'm assuming they're talking about the Witch King and the Herkumshorn is a private army at the time, or like the name of the rebellion under the Witch King's name. Yeah. Visigraph. I'm guessing this is like a German term for viscount. Viscount, and then there's also graph, which might mean count in German. Count something, count ganyan. Just I guess her Visigraph, or like Viscount Loris, Visigraph Loris. I think that's the right translation. I'm guessing that night they're talking about is the night the Witch King died, and the night the twin empresses ascended to the throne. Ah, so Loris has been to Laterano. Okay. Oh yeah, Laterano is also another city in Arknights. A city, a country. Yes, Laterano is another country in Arknights, which is inspired by was that the city of Pope? I don't remember. I forgot the name. City of Pope. Vatican. Yes. So Laterano is inspired by the Vatican City in this world. And that's where Arturia came from. If you notice Arturia, she has like a black halo. So Laterano people have those kinds of characteristics with a halo on top of their head and some like a scattering of light behind them that looks like wings. Yeah, and in Laterano, people there wield guns. So literally, angel with a shotgun. Yeah, I'm guessing they're inspired by that music too. But yeah, so in Laterano, the main weapon they have there are guns. Specifically, like government issued guns. And although guns are used not only in Laterano, here in Leitanian, they mostly use wands and use arts to for combat. Yeah, just as hard and true. So they kind of wield their wands like guns. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Sancta. So those are the people who live in Laterano. Or like it's a kind of phrase in Arknights. But a Sancta doesn't have to live in Laterano to be called a Sancta. Sancta is a kind of race in Arknights. So you can be a Sancta in Leitania, and you can be a Sancta born in Casimir's. Stuff like that, you know. Kind of like this, like kind of like the races here in the real world. And then see those things, those scattering of light. They're usually white with some tints of color. But for Arturia and for Federico, they have like their halos are black and their wings are also black for some reason. Former Lateran citizen. Yeah. So yeah. So even though Laterano is mostly inhabited by Sancta, you don't have to be a Sancta to live in Laterano. So just like Loris over here. He's kind of like a goat person. He's from the goat race. But he was a Lateran citizen. Stuff like that. Oh, don't worry. I'm very familiar with the Arknights lore. With the Arknights lore, sorry. Yeah. "28 years ago." That's far back before the fall of the Witch King, because the fall of the Witch King happened 23 years ago. And I guess Loris joined before the fall of the Witch King. And joined the gendarmerie. Yeah, joined the police. Damn! Okay, so he never really moved up or down in his position. He stayed in that position, I guess. Yeah, I know. I know that kind of stuff. Yes, I'm very much up to date with the lore, so you don't have to tell me. It's okay. Oh no, actually I don't know what race is. Uh, Doris here. It doesn't have the horns of a goat, and then it doesn't have ears. Oh god, I don't know. Oh, I guess Federica's kind of famous. Notarial Hall is kind of the police. Yeah, that's the police in Laterano. So in here in Leitanian, they call the police here gendarmerie. But in Laterano, they call their police there as the Notarial Hall. I'm guessing these are the squads in the place. Fifth, the tribunals or something. Instead of squads, they call them tribunals. Maybe I'm just guessing. It's very very precise. Yep. More cases pile up in his desk. Oh my god. He's such an autism man. Frederica, just go with what Lori says, okay? You don't need to disagree. You can disagree all you want, but just follow the rules, okay? Just follow him. Oh my god, so he was the one making all those gunshots in the gallery. District of Bodenshof, Carl Schmid Street. Shit! Don't fire your gun. Yeah. Oh my god. He's going to fire a gun on the kids. What the fuck? Yeah, run! Hurry! Yeah, twisted horns. These twisted horns are like the symbol for the Witch King. If I remember, yeah. The twist is that's why it's forbidden. It's not allowed in Zwilling Storm. Because it implies the Witch King. Schlingle. That's fair. Oh, he's also a playable character. Federico is also a playable character under the codename Executor. And this guy is also a playable character. Hey, Jung. Oh, Rackwood. So it's already a well-known thing in Arknights, in the Arknights world, I guess. Because in the recent updates in the CN server, because the Chinese server is actually 6 months ahead of the global server where I'm playing at. So in the CN server, the next patch, because they already released like some teasers and posters, trailers of the next of the upcoming patch, and it has Rankwood written on it. Oh, okay. So even far back, because if I remember right, this event was this event was released last year. This story event. I'm guessing rank was pretty popular, and they're only making an event for it in the upcoming update in the CN server. Wow. Oh wait, I'm guessing that guy, that kid was one of the Empress voices. That's why he mentioned of. That's why Loris mentioned of keeping their mouths shut because that talented kid is one of the voices. He's such an autism man. Oh yeah, that's the term. The coup that overthrew the Witch King. Lateran. So he's still considered a Lateran citizen. I'm guessing they're giving a nod to the beer culture in Germany. And that's why Leitanyan also has a beer culture. Damen und Herren. Oh. Tame. I'm guessing Tame is a name. Name of the shopkeeper. Yan. And I'm guessing that's the name of the kid that was sculpting those twisted horns. Yan. The Universitat. Bengal. Oh no. He's been hanging out with the wrong dudes. Damn. He really wants to do good by that kid. For Yan. No, it's fine. Actually, after this cutscene, I plan to end stream. Maybe do the mini game. There's a mini game here in this event. I might do that too. Victoria and Colombia are also Victoria and Colombia are also countries in the world of Arknights. Victoria is inspired by England, and Colombia is inspired by 1930s America. Yeah, 1930s America. Because Colombia has like this if you know Fallout, yeah, it has that kind of aesthetic. Colombia, I mean. And Victoria, it has a Victorian England setting. Oh, no. But yeah, they're separate countries in this world of Arknights. Yeah, Leitania is a very musical country. Oh, it's Seven Hosts. He's also a playable character. Yeah, he's a playable character in this in Arknights. I haven't leveled him up yet because I just got him. Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones they use as weapons, and also for conducting music. Oh, yeah, Ebenholz has a lot of very tragic backstory. Like, oh my god. He has his own he has his own event in this game, which is like the prequel to this current event right now. That previous event was focused on him. It was also it also took place in Leitanian. I think that was the event that introduced the country, Leitanian, that we really get a proper look at the culture, at the traditions, at the inspirations surrounding Leitanian. And this is the sequel. This current event is actually a sequel, I'm guessing, to the previous one that was more focused on him rather than the country. Because this second event featuring Leitanian feels like it's focused more on the country's politics. Because on the previous one, it's just focused on Ebenholz and his tragic backstory. Yes, I speak now. It's been a while. Wow, there are a lot of nostalgic names in the chat this stream. I got myself a mic, and yeah. Yeah, this this very short dialogue, this very short night, and then my friend died. That's literally the plot. That's literally the plot of the previous event, Leitanian event. Oh my god, such a such a tragic, such a tragic way to describe his awful backstory. Awful in a good way. Because it really helped me attach to the character, to Ebenholz's character. Because I thought, well, because he looked like a haughty brat, right? He looked like a haughty, selfish, stuck-up brat. But at first impression, of course, if I look at him, if I look at him without knowing any of his story, of his background, he looks like a very stuck-up brat. But when you play his event, you really get the depth of his character development. He's a very tragic character, and the kind of character that death will avoid, because that's how he will. That's how he will redeem that. Because that's how he redeems himself. He's not going to kill himself. He's not going to die. He's the kind of tragic character that is forced to live on with all the tragedies he's had experienced. And I fucking hate that. I don't want that to happen to me. But yeah, it's that kind of character. And I don't hate him for it or love him for it. It's just I would hate it if it happened to me. And I'm forced to live with all the tragedies that happened in my life. I do not have the strength that he has right now to be able to live this long carrying all those painful memories. I think. Yes! I used to be a no mic streamer. You know, yeah. Oh my god. So I'm guessing you're pie face. I'll just call you pie face. I'm guessing you're more in the middle, not really Middle East, more like an Central Asian country. Because currently, right now, it's like a 12:50 in mid of 12:50 midnight in my part. So it's almost 1 a.m. where I'm at. Wrong direction? Oh, you're in the US? Or not really US, maybe like Polynesian, Oceania, somewhere, somewhere there. All right, you're advanced. You're advanced 5 a.m. Because right now it's almost. Oh my god, my time zones. Yeah, because right now it's almost 1 a.m. in my place, and you're already advanced like 4 hours. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Still not sure. To be honest, I'm still not sure I truly understood. Yeah, because of how painful your past is, it's normal. You're still young. It's really hard to process that kind of trauma. Maybe one day I can I'll play his story quest. Yeah, not really story quest. It's more like an event. I'll play his story event in live on stream. One day, but that day is not today because I'm focused on this current rerun event right now. And very yap. I'm very yappy person. I'm a very yappy person. I didn't really. I didn't. Uh, I was a mute streamer back then, mostly because I don't really have the mic. Yes, a very happy person. But yeah, I didn't really have a mic, so that's why I was streaming mute. But now that I have a mic, I can stream now and yap all I want. But don't be fooled. I'm still a very, very introverted person. And if you see me, if you ever had the chance to see me in person, you'll find that I'm a very awkward and very quiet person. It's only just here that I get to yap a lot, and I yap so much that sometimes I repeat topics, and that's a very bad habit of mine. I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. Mostly because no, I'm not going to speak anymore because I need to focus on the story. I might jump a bit more if I speak about it. Yeah, actually, I'm more of a type of I'm a type of a quiet person, but if we have common interest, I can get talking for hours. That's the kind of person I am. That's the kind of person I noticed that I am. But if we're talking about like other topics that I'm not really interested in, yeah, I can get pretty quiet. Wait, I haven't. Tanyan. Wait, yeah, his late friend. Yeah, you must be thinking why I'm not I'm like voice acting. I usually voice act with a unvoiced quests, unvoiced dialogue. I usually do voice acting. But right now I don't want to do voice acting right now because I just want to focus on the story and yeah, it takes a lot of energy to voice act, especially with this multiple characters appearing on the screen. I have to do multiple different kinds of voices. It gets very draining when I just really wanted to focus on the story. Oh my gosh, Evan Hose. Oh, the man that you are is such a tragic character. And I can't really blame him for it. From because of how fucking tragic this guy is. So yeah, I'll let him emote. I'll let him be emo because he deserves it. With the experience and trauma he has had. I'll give him that. And also, even though he has a very nice design, this guy has a very nice design. It's actually just an NPC. It's not playable. So, Arknights has a lot of amazing character designs, especially with NPCs, and more so with playable characters. This guy is also a playable character. He's actually a free character in this event. Wunderbar. My gosh. German terms. Still fucking emo, but he deserves it. Big good. Yeah! Yeah, he sounds like he's going to commit it. Another term, voice of mundane. I wonder what that will play a part. What kind of part it will play in this event. Yeah, to be fair. He has I really like his design. Yeah, he's really cute. Good night, no name. Yeah, good night. I will be following him soon after this cutscene. Very very long cutscene. That's also what Arknights is famous for. It has very very long cutscenes following different perspectives. Like just now, before Ebenholz, we were following Federico, and before Federico, we were following Viviana. Yeah, it's a Arknights has a really comprehensive storytelling. God, that's so depressing. Ah! The music fades. Ah, I fell! You tried. You were you were you were always trying. I'm getting emotional because I know his backstory and oh my god. Every emo line, every cringe emo line he says here, it holds weight. We'll play his event story one day. But yeah, for now you can please forgive him for his emo dialogue, but for me as someone who knows his backstory, every line he says has weight in it. Ah, you tried, Ebenholz. You really tried. And you never stop. Ebenholz. Oh my god. He's such a tragic fucking character. Oh my god, we're just in stage 1. We just finished stage 1, really. Wait, did we play afternoon? I don't remember. Oh yeah, okay. So we truly are finished with stage 1. Yes, that's how comprehensive that's how comprehensive and very deep the storytelling is with this game. I'm suddenly super serious, yeah. Action again! Wait, did you skip the story? Actually, this whole event is actually just a rerun. Yeah, it's a rerun. I've already played this event. I'm just playing through the story because during its initial run, because the dialogues were so the dialogues were so long and deep and heavy, I couldn't really sit through it with the amount of time I had to complete this because every major event just like this one, it usually takes around 2 to 3 weeks before it finally closes before the stages finally close. And as someone who was very busy, with the stories, with those kinds of dialogue, like they took they took 2 hours to complete, and I'm not even voice acting for them. Like, yeah, I couldn't really sit with the story, so I rushed through the stages. Yeah, these ones, even though it says that I've already gone through them, I actually just skipped through the story. I didn't read any of it because I needed to progress, and I needed the medals and stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm revisiting this. That's why I'm revisiting the story of this game right now. Yes, thank you. Oh, right. I forgot how this works. Let's just feel through it. It feels familiar. Let's go with art magazine, mysterious caster. Let's go with Baron Lang. I remember when you were doing. Yeah. Yeah, that's also why. That's also why I kinda, yeah. That's also why I opt out of doing that anymore. So my plan is, I will rush all the stages, and then I will stream the story. I will rush the stages off stream, and then I will stream the story. That's how I'm going to do it. Because a lot of content creators already do that. They stream the stages, how they finish the stages, and I'm not going to go with that trend. I'm just going to my Arknights streams, I want it to be more story focused, more lore focused. That's how I want to be as a content creator for this game. So I don't really want to compete with those other content creators who are very much better than me at playing this game. Okay, watching. We can do that sometimes. Maybe after we finish the story, I can actually haven't finished the EX stages. We can mull over this. Yes, let us mull. You can watch me mull how to finish the stages. And yeah. Anyways, let's do this mini game for now. How many days? I still have 7 days. So the YouTuber I'm following, if you know NF Zen, he's a content creator in Arknights, so he recommends playing this mini game every day to complete this whole thing. So that's what I'm gonna do now. Let's go with the Baron Lang. Initial investigation. Baron Lang is a noble's Willingstroom. At the time of the incident, he was seen holding hands with his female companion near the source of the noise. Perhaps he noticed something and decided to look into it, but he insisted that he had never been there in the first place. I will question him. There's no need to be upset. Okay, there's no need to be upset. I only care about the case at hand. In order to clear your good name, can you please tell us what you were doing at the time? Oh, of course, he says. But I'm warning you now, you know what will happen if you dare slander a noble. Dear, fetch me my notebook, would you? Let's take a look. That evening, I was a guest at Visigraph Giffey's Spire. So you can vouch for me. Is there anything else? Commentary thoughts. So this is what I'm thinking about while interrogating him. Visigraph Giffey and Baron Lange are on very good terms, but the Visigraph Was not in Zwillingsroom that day. These are photos of his family on the bookshelf. Among them, the young woman seems to match the description of the female companion in the intel. Okay. You two are such a perfect match. I can't help but want to learn more about your family. Main dam, if you don't mind, who is this beautiful young lady in this photo? And what does that have to do with your case? Ah, of course, dear. I'm not mad. She's my daughter's etiquette teacher and comes by 3 times a week. That day was indeed. Uh, that day was indeed one of those days she came. She left right after the lesson ended. How am I supposed to know where she went? Okay, so I noticed a bouquet of light blue flowers in the vase on his desk. They are a seasonal specialty of Christ Erdenher, and are extremely rare in Zwillingster. So I'm guessing that girl, that lady he was with, was from Christ Erdenher. Okay. Ooh, Baron Lang is doing some really questionable things. With pretty questionable companions. The organizer of the concert only had them brought over recently. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair. It was from the organizer, I guess. Not the etiquette teacher of his daughter. To contribute to the atmosphere of the venue. Truly, I thought wrongly of you, Your Excellency. You're a thoughtful man indeed. Yeah, gas him up, bro. Flowers of this variety are hard to come by in the Ainwald region. Did you find these just for your wife? These? Ah, yes! My wife enjoys gardening and such as a hobby, which I always keep in mind. As for the flowers, I specifically had Visigraph Giffy bring them over. Okay, you certainly have quite refined tastes. Okay. At the time of the incident, Baron Lange was appreciating the moving performance along with his daughter's etiquette teacher. Go! Okay. Even as passions ran wild, he did not forget to pluck some of the nearby flowers. Oh, okay. So like inner tune. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay. Replicate the mood. Replicate the mood with the matching inner tune. Let's compose. Here we go. The tutorial. No. Go back. Compose arts tune. Play with the sound on for a more immersive experience. In Italian, music often serves as an art medium. As a magic medium. Okay. And casters, adept at Warsagung. I'm butchering the name. Warsagung arts. Use music to touch the depths of all kinds of souls. One use of such arts is to collect clues from conversations. As you construct your arts, you will also enter a mental space built by your chosen technique, and connect notes together to obtain emotional reflecting aspects. Perceive and uncover the different ways of want to create the inner tune that can free the mind. When you shine a light, shine bright like a diamond. No! Oh my god. When you shine a light on the right keyhole, the path you seek will be lit, and the truth within your heart will emerge from the fog. Connecting notes, receiving notes, place 3 notes. Yeah. Each way of one represents a different type of desire. Select and choose to complete and obtain your inner tune. Switch from compose arts tune to harken the arts on the left. Harken the arts. You can view, listen, and unlock tunes. Okay. Something questionable? No, I mean, there's a... The guy! Where's the guy? Yeah, he was being questionable. Because he was seeing someone questionable. Other than a question, he was saying a questionable lady that is not his wife. Yes, I will start learning German. Oh my god. Ah, I'm still not finished learning Japanese. So wait, each he was passionate. Okay, so let's say oh, remember now, you need to make all of this. Yeah, you need to remake a lot of this. Yeah, a lot of this stuff, and then you have to match what kind of music. Uh, yeah, here we go. You need to match what kind of music fits with his situation. For sure. Oh, the baguette jokes! Oh my god. No. We shall not go there for now. This is not the time for baguettes. There's hope. Hope. Okay, so there's hope, there's ecstasy, there's three more that I have to unlock. To be fair, this is late this event is kind of German inspired, so yeah, baguette's not going to fly in this event. Pleasure. Why is that called a pleasure? With sadness, with a hint of sadness. Uh, Nervousness. Huh. Oh shit. It's anger. It's fear. Ah, well, oh my god. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Let's just select them randomly because I wanted to complete all of this because there's still one more that I haven't unlocked. But yeah, let's just let's do it randomly. Or like whatever. That's wrath. Ah! Oh, this is the last one. Enjoy. What's this supposed to be? Agitation. Ah, okay. Resentment. Okay, that's fair. What's this? Fearlessness. Okay. So let's try. Ah, okay, that's anger. Vigilance. Now what? Let's go with sorrow next. I did replace my PC. Yes, I did replace my PC. That's why I can stream properly now. And the only reason why my stream might get laggy is because of my internet. Yes! Finally! Thank you. I have to also thank my parents for helping me get this new PC. It's a it's not the high end kind of PC. It's just the kind of PC. It's a decent enough PC that you can stream on it with no problem. But yeah, it's a kind of PC that I can play Genshin on in medium settings, and also Honkai Star Rail on medium settings. Yeah, it's decent enough. It doesn't stutter. It doesn't stutter that much. Mostly because I don't really play that much games outside of the outside of the gacha that I'm playing right now. Although I do want to play, I have a couple of games on my Steam that I want to play on stream. Yes, I do have a Steam account. I have a couple of games there that I purchased during sales, and I also want to play them on stream. Maybe someday we can do that. That you would have seen. I did, but my parents still helped me with the acquisition of this PC, because especially here in the Philippines, it's things are quite high. And if I were to save up money alone without any financial help, it might take me more than a year, more than 2 years, maybe more than 3 years. with the amount, with the amount of with the amount with my wage right now. I don't wanna call it salary. It's more of a wage. Yeah, it'll be super expensive. It'll take me a too much time in my part. So yeah, I had to beg my parents because I really enjoyed streaming. That's why I want as much as I wanted to get a new PC as soon as I can. Well, I did say that I did say I have an office job, but I wouldn't say that it's a just because it's an office job doesn't mean it has a very high salary. It's it it's enough that can get me by monthly with the bills. Yeah, it's that kind of wage, as I may call it. Okay, this is despondency. Why is it a happiness? There's a happiness in it. There's a note of happiness. Okay. Why is this? Yeah. There's a lot of coping. I tried. I really tried. I really begged for this PC to materialize so I can stream. Okay. Okay, this is indignation. Okay. Next is this. Apprehension. Okay, that's a fair description. Tanon, tanon. Oh, there's one more. Oh no, okay, that's fair. Let's compose fear next. What is this? Terror. And this is tomorrow's opus. Oh, it's a new tune. But we'll look into that later. Timorousness. Okay. Ah, this is sorrow. Remorse. So I've completed Sorrow's opus and also Joy's opus, and so there's Day in the Race. Day Race. If the footsteps of life will one day be buried beneath the dust of time, then we must never ever alter steps. Okay, so let's okay, I've done that. I've also done that. Okay, this is not yet done. It have a lot of red, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, this is all. Okay. There's... Sure. Ah, there's also fear. Fear opus. Exasperation. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair description. Ah! Oh, there's the last one. For anger opus. What's this? Annoyance. Happiness and fear. Oh. Okay. But which else are we missing? Oh, right. And down. Yeah, don't worry. No. What's this? What's his name? No name. Yes, no name has. No name has already. Has already. Went to bed. He was the first. He was the first to fall. He was a good soldier. And it seems like you're about to fall too. Okay. Yeah, good night, man. Have a good night's sleep. At least for once. For now, yes. At least have a good sleep for tonight. You made down. You stream what wait. To be fair. To be fair. It's a weekend. that's why I'm streaming in DGen hours. But if it's a but if I'm streaming on the weekdays, I like to uh restrain myself a bit. There's no more backup. No. Your teammate is already down for the count. What's this one? Concern. But yeah, I don't really stream this late into the night, especially on weekdays. It's just today is a special day because it's a weekend. I was even for an hour in a day. Oh my god. Wait, I need to finish this first. I don't I don't sleep like this often, you know? I don't sleep like at 1:30 a.m. every night. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. It's just for this. It's just for tonight because it's a weekend. Well, it's an exception, man. I'd adapt. Slowly dying. Wait. Let's that that which is in full bloom is enough to help spring. It does not seem to come from the it does not seem to come from the earth, but teems from the courtyard walls. Ah, oh my gosh. It does not seem to come from the earth, but teems from the courtyard walls. Swaying in all its fragrance, your smile captivates all beings. The sounds everywhere tempt the people to run. With your arts, you can make those frantic footsteps stop. Your tendrils embrace the scattered verses and trace them into petals. You teach everyone to embrace them, and they unite in laughter. Yes, anger. Ooh, that's a nice graphic. Damn. What's this called? Anderos. Anderos. Okay. Vedunian Gainenbauer. The damaged wooden core is not broken. They stagger forward with carving knives and hoes. Vedunian. We will carve your coffin. We will put out the strings of fate. We will pull out the strings of fate. For you, we will carve keys of black gold. We will carve the melody of your demise. We will carve you. We will carve you. Yeah. The spires fall silent. The fountains, lifeless, ooze a red mist. In the park, crowded Doppelhorner fall silent. Let you turn around. Tears about to dry. What's this called? Trauerhorns. Nachtlied. Der Verdert. Der Verdret. Der Verdrecht. Butchering these German phrases. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought it was me. Are you talking about misters? Oh my god. I'm trying to I'm trying to pronounce them right. um Above the sky in Eternal Palace, you climb upwards, trembling, ascending those chaotic, tumultuous steps. Primordial glyphs. Oh! That's a term in Genshin. Primordial glyphs. Wrap around the walls. To the stones within the gaps, they bind you tightly. Their lives as long as the night itself. Serenity is like the veins coursing through you. The stairs hang high in the abyss. Abyss! Leading to the spire where the fog dissipates. Hearken! For the spire has never divulged what scenery lies at journey's end. Okay, so now let's decipher what this guy is feeling. Pleasure, I'm guessing. Where's pleasure? The music of the heart. Oh, emotion don't match. Hope, nervousness, ecstasy. It's not joy. It's not despondency, I'm pretty sure. Be concerned? Ah, no. Where? How do I do this again? Oh wait, I need to replicate them. The Emperor celebration approaches. Celebration and commotion coexisting under the spires of Zwilling Storm. Many other concerts have been interrupted by unidentified noises being forced to stop their performances lately, throwing the oh my gosh! My grammar senses are tingling. Throwing the capital into serious disorder! But the troublemakers are nowhere to be found. One evening, you receive a mysterious letter sealed with gold wax. Accept the task and investigate the incidents as you walk the streets of Zwillingstorm. Compose art tune. Okay. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. I just needed to change the way of font. Oh my gosh. There's not enough quality control. No. No, I'm not at work. Stop. Yay! The music of the heart sounds. Resonating with the heartstrings of the subject and bringing back memories. Matched! Just as the melody shows, you pick these flowers at that night. Held hands with the etiquette teacher. Enjoyed the performance. Do you recall the scene now? Is that what you think? Nina and I are just friends. She's like a sister to me. What happened at the concert was just an accident. A strange noise occurred, and I was worried she would be frightened, so I grabbed her hand and led her away. Where are you going? Wait, let me explain! Barline's wife slammed the door and stormed out! Oh no! The Baron... the Baron continued sighing! I was unable to garner any useful information from him and closed this line of investigation. Poor guy! Oh, okay. Initial investigation. Oh, okay, sure. We're jumping into this so soon. Visagraph Heaton, editor is Willingstorm Kunst, is an avid lover of the arts and styles himself an authority on them. He witnessed at the concert scene, separating himself from the crowd while covering his face when the noise occurred. Hey, yes, good night, my stars. Yes, have a good night's sleep. Oh my god, you guys. Yes, good night, good night. Oh, where was I? Let's cut to the chase. Visagraph. Did you notice anything usual at the scene at the concert? I'm afraid it can't be of any help. I didn't notice anything unusual. His tone was calm, his story perfect, as though it had been rehearsed. There are many records and books on the arts on the shelves behind him. Okay, you're quite well versed in the arts. What are your thoughts about the fantasy Erden Herren Winter performed at the concert? It was a masterpiece. The beautiful and poignant melodies, subtle and ethereal, like the verse of Erden Hair. You should have heard it live. There was a dreamy look on his face when he talked about music. Perhaps the piece would offer a way to get the information needed. Continue questioning. I'm sure you remember the depiction of Furl in the third movement. What do you think of it? Oh, Furl, how could I forget her? At the peak of her performance against fate, when she decided to leave her family's spire to go into the falling snow outside, it was a scene to bring tears to your eyes. If not for the noise. Okay, at the time of the movement, the subject was moved to tears by the music. Recreate his emotions with the proper music of the heart. Perhaps the desire of wisdom is suitable given his sorrows. Ah, okay. Sorrow. I'm guessing indignation because he was kinda pissed. He was kinda pissed. What would I say? If not for the noise. Yeah. What was that again? Sorrow. Let's try indignation, yeah. Yes! Emotions match. The music of the heart sounds. Yes. Okay. Match! The melody reveals that you were deeply moved by the music, but chose to move away from the crowd when the noise began. Do you recall it now? I should have been sitting there with tears streaming down my face. Then the performance was disrupted, and people started looking around them. No, I cannot allow them to see me cry. Not as the editor of Zwillingstorm Kunst. Okay. That's quite the pride you have there, good sir. No useful information was garnered from the Visagraph Heaton after he fell into self-admiration, and this line of investigation was closed. Oh, okay. We're jumping into the next one. Okay. Ah, oh god. The caster of unknown identity had been present at the outdoor concerts across the city. There was no evidence directly linking her to the incident, but it merited further investigation. Locating her was not an easy task. Hello. You know what I'm here for. As a frequent attender of concert, did you notice anything unusual? The noise you seek has nothing to do with me. I have no interest in the cacophony of fools. It was impossible to detect any emotion in the voice. More specific questions were necessary. Okay, I seem to be particularly fond of outdoor concerts, regardless of the program and theme. There must be something that you're interested in. Only a mediocre detective would need to seek the truth through questions and answers. I suppose I could tell you. My teacher pointed the way. I followed the teachings, searching for a power beyond my imagination, which is connected to my very essence. The caster held something tight in her hand while speaking. It seemed to be an amulet. I needed to know more. What kind of power is it that you would go so far as to search for it? A staircase. It would help me climb the spire and achieve great things. I saw the revelation in the light of my teacher's arts and started searching, but I've yet to find it. I am walking through fog. My eyes are wet. The subject was searching for something unknown at the time of the incident. She believed it would lead her to greater heights, and shed tears because she had yet to find it. Sorrow. Indignation? Despondency. Let's try remorse. For worldly things. Ah! No, I don't have enough fear. Oh my god, I don't have enough fear. No fear modes. Well, what anger? Annoyance, vigilance. What vigilance? Let's try vigilance. Searching for something. I also don't have enough sorrowful notes. You know what? Maybe we can I need this. Let's farm a bit. I don't wanna farm on stream because it'll get you know what? Fine. Hopefully we get some sorrow notes. Sorrow and fear notes. I hope it works. I hope it works.
どうやらもう迷っている場合ではないようですね。出発しましょう。
お前みんな 一緒に遊ぼう。
俺が何とかする。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
Also, you might find that I always have courier on my team
剣を抜くまでもね。
because he's my favorite. Is my favorite vanguard in this game.
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
Yeah, Milenar. Press delete the my press delete character. Press kill to delete enemies.
Body!
頑張って。治療はもうすぐ終わります。
黙れ。
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, press Milenar. My press delete. My delete button. Yeah, it'll do fine. I have Milenar. Don't worry.
出発する。
Also, there's a very old auto deploy.
踏み出す。
That's also why I had
強い。
I had acid drop in my lineup.
あれ。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。ターゲットロックオン。
Hopefully, it gives me
懐かしい。
sad notes and fearful notes, so I can complete that lady's inquiry on stream.
うまく対処できるはず。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。ワクワクするな。
Yeah, my luck before was pretty shit.
アピールタイム。
And also, I guess it's I guess it's because I wasted a lot of notes trying to find
Mission accomplished.
different kinds of tunes. I didn't have enough spare for the for the inquiries on that mini game.
出発する。
I needed to learn all the emotions
みんな一緒
in
に
that mini game so I can properly
スピードアップ。
ascertain. That's the term, yes. So I can properly ascertain which emotions
何時に死をもたらさ。
those inquiries were supposed to be about.
チャージ中。
剣を抜くまでもね。
スピードアップ。
They will! Actually, Arknights will get a sweep feature. It was already announced in the CN server. Yes,
目に眩しくは映りない。
they're already working on a sweep feature, so we don't have to repeat this. Yes, was it like in the? I think it's going to get implemented very soon in the CN server. Yes, very much so. So we don't have to keep watching the same stage get a beaten over and over.
ボーリー。
Now, they should have done that years ago, but I guess they just finally decided to do it this year.
Mission accomplished.
They finally thought of that this year, of doing that this year, instead of doing it earlier. Yes, I got I got the blue and green notes. We can do that lady's inquiry. I'm guessing indignation, right? Yeah, they finally tried to play their own game instead of just developing it in the back end and not really playing it. They finally understand the sorrows of being an Arknights player, a player of their game. uh I'm going with indignation. Indignation or annoyance? Wait, let me just read the lady's inquiry. Let's start with annoyance. Desire for worldly things. What's that? Let's also do indignation. No, I guess annoyance then. Or are they talking about wisdom? It is wisdom, I think. I have to farm it a bunch more, yeah. To be fair, yeah, I guess. But I don't really like farming on stream. I guess it might look a little bit too boring for you guys. Now what? Let's try. Wisdom. Sorrow, indignation, I guess. Desire for authority. Oh my god. Okay. The one that I already had first was actually the right choice. Yes. Okay. Matched. Oh my god. It was right there. It was right there all along. Oh my god. The melody reveals that you were not interested in the noise at all. You were looking for something that you lost. Do you remember? The warmth. It comes from here. Why? Why does this little object feel so warm? It's like I'm wrapped in a blanket in somebody's arms. But what follows is parting, sinking sorrow, overflowing tears. What am I searching for? The caster grabbed her amulet tightly, her expression hidden behind the mask. No useful information was garnered from her. This line of investigation was closed. Yes, so I needed one more. It'll reset tomorrow. What is it? What's with this? Am I missing something? Abort the station. Why do I have a notice icon here? I don't understand. It's annoying. It's bugging me. Uh, when I do these kinds of things, I usually go for the smaller stuff first. Or I buy the big stuff. So let's clean up this first. What else? There's a lot of tier 4 items here. Oh, look at that! I've always cleaned the shop. I just need these. Oh my god, it's really bugging me that there's this thing here. There's a notification icon over there.
Doctor.
Scaretta. Yeah, there. There we go. Hopefully my internet gets better tomorrow, so I can actually stream Genshin, because there's an event in Genshin that's going to end tomorrow too. So I have to speedrun the event a bit. Oh no, he's working. Sure, fine. I have this guy instead. And then this girl. Yeah, have fun there. Have fun there alone. In the dorms rooms. No, decoration mode. Theme. Where's the theme for? There we go. Really? I'm missing a... Wait. I'm missing a piece for some reason. Oh no!
Doctor.
I think the missing piece was in one of it, and I'm using one of those pieces. I'm guessing this is the piece that I'm using. Yeah, let's change this. No, not recent. Single. Table. Ground. Oh, yeah. Let's put that in. Reset camera. No, 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 don't. Yeah, that looks fine. Sure. So, okay, so let's change this one. Actually, no, let's change this one first. I don't like the first dorm to look like this. Looks a bit too gloomy to my taste. For the first dorm. There! That looks lighter. It looks happier. That's saved. Yep. And as for this one, let's go with the other theme. The Universitat. Yay! And also there's this one feature in Arknights too that they're going to do. You can control a character.
何何どうした
Like for example, her. You can actually go into the dorm and then click her and you can play as her. And then you can now go into the different rooms. Yeah, you can switch. Whichever room you want to go. And they also revamped the whole base. There's going to be a really big base update coming soon. It's already been updated in the CN server, but it's soon coming to the global server. I'm really excited about it.
Resources received. Resources received. Resources received.
I can finally play as one of my cutie characters. My favorite cutie characters. Woohoo! Ah, okay. So, the stream was kinda scuffed earlier because my internet keeps breaking down on me. But yeah, thankfully we kinda recovered the stream by playing Arknights instead of Genshin. yeah. So for tomorrow, I also plan to stream tomorrow. For tomorrow, I plan to finish the event story quest in Genshin. And yeah. Which is supposed to be now. I'm supposed to be finishing Genshin's story quest now. But yeah, because of my internet cannot allow me to complete it. And that's why I'm here in Arknights. Anyways, see you next stream. Hopefully tomorrow, if not tomorrow, the next time I stream, whenever that is. I can't really promise a schedule because it really depends. When it really depends if I'm too busy, if I'm too tired, or if I have enough free time to stream. Stuff like that. Yeah. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you very much, and thank you for keeping me company. I really, really appreciate it. And I saw a couple of a few familiar names from way before I started streaming with a knife, with a mic. And thank you for coming back. Thank you for peeking at my stream. Now you know my voice, and hopefully it doesn't sound as annoying as I sound whenever. Especially I really don't like watching my VODs. I actually have a VODs channel in YouTube of the same name, Tagusa August. Yeah, I don't like listening to my voice because I really sound annoying in my own ears. So yeah, hopefully I didn't sound too annoying to you guys. And anyways, I'll just see you next stream. And that's going to be definitely Genshin because I need to finish the event quest. And yeah, so from where I am to you, for now, thank you very much, and good night.